upset. Now a fight.
Hello. It's time. More Baldur's Gate honor mode. Currently robbing a lady of all of her gold. A very slow and painful process. What's up, Altitude? So, respond to this text. They're going. It's so far so good. So far so good. Slept in a bit later than I wanted to, but I was pretty tired after yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Long day, long night, if anything. Because I got the text message that she was going into labor at like 10 o'clock, I think it was. Yeah. So it's 10 p.m. on the 19th. And
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
then my brother-in-law was giving me updates throughout the night until I said I finally passed out about 9, and then got the call at about 1:20, I think it was. Got the call. It was like, he's here, so then immediately had to drive an hour to go see her. See her and the baby. A little rat dog. Little rat dog. Ren, I know you hate being in here. You're like, I'm a puppy and I need to be running, but I don't trust you not to go piss and shit somewhere. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. When someone else gets back, then you can go. You can go run, do your puppy dog thing. That's so nice. It is. Yeah. It was I wanted to hold him, but I haven't been feeling good. I was like, I don't think I'm sick, like, or anything, but I don't want to, just in case, right? I don't want to, like, be holding him. Yeah, you can't. You can't. But all the grandparents were there, so I was having to help get stuff into the hospital room, help, because you technically were only allowed to have 2 guests in there, but I was like, can I just
Your actions have
stay in here?
consequences. In this
They're
case,
like, sure, you can have the grandparents and you, because that's about it. Like on my side of her family, so like my family, it's literally just me, 'cause she's my twin sister. So it's literally just me, her, and then our parents. So, and then the only ones who, the only other ones would be like all the brothers and other siblings from other side. They're not even close. Like one lives in Florida, like halfway across the country. So it's like he's not coming in that day. Yeah, yeah. So we weren't. She didn't want us there at the hospital during the delivery, but and here's the thing: I'm the only one that knew. I'm the only one that knew that she was in labor. Actually, I knew beforehand because she was supposed to be getting induced early. I was the only one that knew that. And so it was like, I'm the only one who knows this stuff. And of course, everyone else was like, why didn't you tell us? I was like, because she told me to keep it a secret. That's why. Hi, Ricky. Oh, Rin, are you starting to understand what pets are? Isn't really, yeah. Whatever she wants goes. Hey, we don't bite. You bite me, I bite you. That's how this works, little dog. We have a puppy. We have a little puppy. She's a handful.
Your
No.
actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Okay. We're just gonna have to knock her out. Because I think I saved. It would either save right before or right when she got mad at me. I'm gonna have to check that. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to knock her out and come back later. Because I don't want her dead. I don't want to kill her. I just want my gold back. Hey! No! Rin, you can't get up here. You are getting too big to be carried around. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting to be big dog now.
It seems your actions have earned you
Okay.
an enemy.
She should be... Like, yeah, she's temporarily hostile. So we'll go non-lethal, swap to Gale. Real quick. Turn off his Call the Weak. Okay, it's already off.
Still on my feet.
Call the Weak should be off, yeah.
Time to kill.
Disadvantage. Right, because it's medium armor. No wonder I'm getting hit so. Provis doesn't have any. There we go.
Got to concentrate.
You plays the whole party, you're just one character. So you make a character, then you play as the whole party. Okay. Hey, there's something else I thought about getting. Ren! For the love of all that is holy, dog. I promise you, it's not that big of a deal. If you bite at my shoes, I'm gonna smack you with it. Yeah. So you customize each character to how you want. So it's like they naturally come as a set role, but you can change them to be whatever you want. So it's like Shadowheart
Time to dally.
is a cleric, but I can make her a wizard if I wanted to.
In it.
A lot of what it comes down to is who you like to have in your party, whose storylines you want to go for, stuff like that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So for this, I'm gonna have to go back to... Okay,
To do.
I'm gonna need Lae'zel. I'm gonna make her barbarian. Should we keep failing at Elden Ring or should I join this? Hey, what's up, Visling? What are you failing on Elden Ring?
The crush. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Like its will be done.
Send those to Lae'zel. It's just so hard. I love Elden Ring.
Eager for battle.
You didn't see the Baldur's Gate channel on Travis's Discord, did you? You look at that now. I don't look at Discord much. Hey, hey. Oh, that's funny. You see, that's not the worst thing that we've done to Astarion in a playthrough. Little dog, you are fine. I promise.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp as the
Ricky. Dogs, I swear. You all will be to the death of me. We don't need wisdom. I guess for wisdom saving throws. But nah. Give us that AC. Oh, well. Here we go. They'll be slightly charismatic. Yeah, I'll give her that. Hey, Rin. You're okay, little dog. You're fine. You're like, no, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this office. No escape. Unheard. Fair heart. Your weapon master. We did aspect of the stallion. Yeah. And let's give her Karlak. Need you to send your send that to Lazo. And I thought I saw how to get the Yankee Great Sword. I'm sold. Yeah, I must have. Unless it's on my Karlak. Hey, that's a Githyanki long sword. I sold the Githyanki great sword, Aaron. Let's go get that.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
It'll take a while for us all to Of course.
At least he's the one I thought I sold it to. Yes.
May you keep...
Action, not reaction.
Okay, I need to send a bunch of stuff to camp. You. It is not mandatory that I join GamerCats PG3 streams. Uh-huh. Send all that stuff to camp. Right. I actually need to go back so I can talk to. We talked to Withers. I don't remember healing myself. Oh, whatever.
I shall be here in my camp as the...
Keeping everything the same. I hoped her to not stress over a situation. See, I was gonna hang out in GamerCats a little bit longer, but I was just so tired. It wasn't even funny. Yeah, we need to do Ranger Night. Yeah. Annually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time to go back here. We're gonna try the crash. Not entirely sure how it's gonna go though. This could go terrible. Hey, lady, what's It's all water under the bridge, right?
Seems this individual doesn't think very. Your offer appears.
Listen, I'll give you. I will give you. Some basic poison. Huh? How's that sound?
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls,
Now everything
I am
is
always thoroughly prepared.
ridiculously marked up. But you know what? Well, we'll buy the camp supplies. Because we are going to need them.
Now, that's not going to work. That was tough. It's kind of been used in a while.
I wrote a 23. I'm not entirely sure if it constitutes as being tough. Come on, Shadow Art.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Drunk. It's not possible.
Couldn't figure out how to get in. Yeah. Through the window. Oh, we still have non-lethal on. Nah, give me the lethality. To drive this point home. Oh. Well then, never mind.
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury. I am death.
Let my name be known.
Lae'zel, you need to get a shot. There we go. We have enough extra attack? No, we don't have enough.
On the move.
Battle of wits. Of course.
One bird.
On I go.
Okay, then go here. Go here. Oh well. Wasn't really the fiery explosion I was hoping for, but
Another step forward.
oh come on. I should be able to see him, correct? Yes.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, hit a shot. Thank you.
You bow or you break.
Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now.
I'm gonna be too close. No, we're good. Brother, like, we gotta get this bird.
On I go.
Bruh.
What path lies before me?
Didn't one-shot him? No.
I will ascend.
I'm in the sin.
This is your end.
What fools these mortals be.
Ooh,
Hitazeth.
it does it. Bruh. Thank you. One of these guys has a mace I need. I think it's not the scout.
Seems like the best. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
There it is.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Is someone crying?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Excuse me? Yeah.
A guardian of faith spell. Remarkable, long-lasting one at that.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Lisa, where are you? Lisa, I know for a fact you can make that jump. Not that I really think we need her, but
Need to act fast.
Victory is assured.
okay. Now we need to go get the hammer. But before we do that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gonna go for a bit. Oh, bye, Fizzling! You're still here.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. The astral plane. Everything is eternal.
Home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
The eagle seems satisfied.
Oh, fucking Lae'zel. Really? You dumb bitch. You have to be shitting me.
Let's get on with it.
Fucking A. Oh my god, dude. That is so irritating. It's not even funny. Because I was gonna go off to the side. Then use something of like invisibility. Like. It's my turn. Of course. 'Cause I'm entangled, I get disadvantage.
On my way.
Swift and lethal.
A screech to shred the strongest eardrum. It's calling for help.
Another fight. Let's go.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
The blood of Lathander. Hey.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
That might be worth a look.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
What's that?
Within the
Purpose?
artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Nah.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Nah, I'd win.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gake Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Tsk. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you. I've got a long road ahead.
Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in age. It is an honor.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
I've been
The
watching
search must be going badly.
Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
We're gonna be getting a bunch of worms in here to shove in the Gale's brain. Drop a Tony chopper.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Do am I losing your space? Not have a subscribe button. It does not. I actually have not hit affiliate yet. Believe it or not. At least as far as I'm aware. Hold on. Let me check my email. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the affiliate yet. We're close. I mean, we have the subscribers at this point. It's view count. It's concurrent viewers, so but that's slowly coming up. Let's talk to this lady.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. You must be desperate. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on.
The device is...
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purest. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk
Little
end your
dog,
suffering.
you're fine. I know you're losing it. You're like, oh, it's so rough. I live such a rough life. Hello, small dog. The Yorkie, the red.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Midnight has come in a few times here, stream. Yeah, they actually followed there. They've come in a few times. I appreciate that.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk psionic forces...
Yeah,
batter
so my
Lae'zel's
concurrent
thoughts.
viewers, not really good at analytics all that much, but the concurrent viewers is going up slowly. It's like it averages like a KD in Call of Duty, right? So however many people watch your stream,
Rip and rupture.
right?
Is this purification?
So where
Is this the cure?
I stream so much, the earlier times when I only had like a few people, like one, because you have to have an average of 3, where I only had like 1 or 2 people watching, that brought it down a good bit. But now I'm having 3, 4, 5 people at a time watching, so it's slowly bringing it up. But I think it averages like 30 days, so it's like a 30-day average. So right, you have to get a nat 20 on this. Holy cr- There's no way. I have spent like 20 minutes before trying to get a nat 20 on this roll in the past. Holy crap.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting.
That's amazing. Yeah.
What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
As in, she's gonna go.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the
Chirai.
Doctor's sedition.
Are you gonna make a work call?
There's a parasite nearby.
Yeah, give me the
should take a closer
parasites. Gale, I'm gonna be shoving worms into your brain.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Chopper. Tony, chopper. So that should be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. So now if they get them less than 9,
Let's get going.
then they just explode. Hello, puppy. The puppy. If you bite me, I'll bite you back. Hey. Don't do that. No. No bite. We don't even nibble. No nibbles, no bites. No. No. We pet. See, we pet. It means I don't get nibbled. Oh, hi. Hi, little dog. Hello, Ricky. Oh, okay. What do you mean this door's locked? I wonder, is there going to be a bunch of enemies on the other side of this door? I wonder. No idea, because I rolled a nat 1. I got a short call. Can Gale go first? Yes, he can. Gale. Now, use fireball. So, A lot more effective than I thought. And that was without Call the Week. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hmm. It's actually secure the death.
Can't slow down.
Oh, that bad. I mean, listen, if you want to take out that guy for me, I'm not gonna complain. Red. You're fine, dog. Oh, the dead. You countered spelled a Toll the Dead, but not a fireball? Yeah, you can't concentrate when you're dead, buddy.
Best be on my way.
What kind of dog do you have? I used to have a border collie mix. I have several dogs. All of them mutts except for one. And it's this little Yorkie that is on my lap right now. Not the one being noisy though. The one being noisy is Ren. She's the puppy. She's not having it. She's like, I'm in this stupid room and I can't get out. Ah, You like vision? I guess you do.
Got to move.
Toll the Dead.
Eager for battle.
What is this? Your animal to get advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Oh, cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Only one person really took damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's go ahead and use the short rest. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to fight our way out of this. Nah. We're just gonna close the door. Why was I so hard? Listen. She thinks it is. She's like, why aren't you letting me go pissing shit everywhere and tear everything up?
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
While I'm here.
I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Ooh. These gloves. Right. There's also these ones. All this stuff is so good. Lotharian's Wrath.
On your way then. Back so soon?
I would love these gloves. See what I can barter for them. These ones are good too. These ones are also good. I mean, 8 temp, but they're gonna go away when I get healed. So, what is that attack on this? Razor's Edge, Swinger Weapon. In a Cyclone of Steel and deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. It's also a finesse weapon. Which means, there's so many good things. Because I could buy this right now and replace it with this. Right? Or replace this with that long sword. Because then they'll both be finesse weapons. So finesse weapons, if your dexterity is higher than your strength, finesse weapons will use your dexterity. Most long swords naturally use strength. So I could use this, and it primarily uses my dexterity, which is what I mainly use. Because the ability on this one's pretty good. Because it creates like a circle of bless or a circle of bane around you. But I think having that move... Turn off compare. It hates whenever you do that. I think both weapons are a +1, aren't they? Yeah. So it would all come down to which attack I want. I want these gloves. Because a +1 to attack, just straight up, increases my dexterity to 18. Which means that I could respec, remove dex from something on whoever. I don't know who though. Because...
Watch your step.
Well, let's see what everyone's wearing. Because I have these gloves, which give me +2 additional damage on my range attacks. My dexterity is already 18. She uses the Hellrider gloves. He uses the Wondrous gloves, which gives him... I mainly have these on him, so he has a +1 to AC. But if he uses the gloves of dexterity, that would actually give him 2 more bonuses to AC because he's wearing light armor, which doesn't have a limit. So he would actually be getting more AC if he wore the Wondrous Gloves, because AC is determined by your dexterity. So the way AC works is the piece of armor has base armor class of 12, and then it will add your dexterity modifier. So every 2 points past 10, right, you get a +1. So 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, if you get up that high. You get +1 to your AC. So if that takes it to an 18, there'll be an additional 1. So to sort of be counterbalancing it. I could then also remove the points out of dexterity and put them into Constitution, which would increase his hit point maximum. Because he has a 17 AC, because I did that before, because he has this, which increases his intelligence to 17. So, yeah, I think I would give him the Gale. It'd be like the only person that could really use them. Because they have the +2 AC gloves. Yeah. So it would sort of be offsetting it. Sorry. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Back for more?
Hmm. Let's barter. Looking at 3,000. Do you know who has all of my gold? Astarion. Astarion has no gold. Must have given it to me then. Okay. I'm gonna send stuff to sell. Minus armor. Scale up +1. Don't need you. Sword of Justice will keep you. Sword screens, yeah. Got a hand crossbow? Yeah, we'll keep those.
No time to rest.
It's for throwing, isn't it? Yeah, you. we're gonna trade a bunch of stuff.
Back so soon?
I want you and you. No, what did I just throw in there? No, no. That was almost bad. Need more than one shovel. Okay.
Watch your step.
At the ready. You have my attention.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back
Direct me.
and respec Gale. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require?
Hey, what's up, Izzy?
Oh, as thou
As thou desires. Yeah. Wizard. I don't need you. Yeah. Popping in, about to eat at a restaurant. Hey. No, I need to go get lunch. Hello. Blade singing, there we go. You want ice knife. Yeah, let's go with Burning Hands. Sword. Working the prepared spells after this. You. Cantrip, Toll the Dead. Spells. Oh goodness, what did I have? Arcane Lock, Shatter. Great Weapon Master. Fireball. Counter Spell. You. We'll do slow. We'll do slow this time. Let's go to my spell book. Prepare spells, counter spell, Misty Step, Magic Missile, Shield. Okay, I'm at the restaurant. Bye! We're going to be taking a bunch of level 3s. Let's probably not do Vampiric Touch. Let's hold off on Vampiric Touch, and let's take Shatter. We don't have enough gold.
These things have stayed interesting.
We broke. We very broke now. But we got good weapons. That's what's important. We got very good weapons, I might add.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Okay.
it could have.
Let's continue.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves. So long as he leaves with what he came.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I hate wolves. I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay. True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalav Lakith. Give it to me! No!
And I will take it from your corpse. Sure, you'll take it from my corpse. Wink.
Checkmate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You get rid of that ready to parry. Boom! Dang. Okay.
This is your end.
Bruh. Bruh. Lae'zel.
God's a betrayer.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can't have me.
No choice but to keep going.
The only one who didn't fail. Bruh.
On my way.
Okay. We are going to pick up my 11. Requires your action, doesn't it, to re-equip? Yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready to parry. Immune to drow poison? Bruh. Not my bird.
Moving.
Mhm. Hmm. Hi, little dog.
A tale for the ages.
Bruh. It'll be fun. I should have summoned my spiritual weapon over there.
Never a dull moment.
Ready to parry.
Swift and lethal.
Can't give up.
Toll the Dead.
She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
That was
And blades always sharp.
almost terrible. See, we're about to get the Blood of Lathander, which is going to be Shart's weapon for a majority of the game, if not for the rest of the playthrough. Give him the adamantine sword. Could give him Valar Bull, but Aloof, Valar, Aloof. But there's pros and cons. Beginning of +1, but the beginning 1 damage, or I ignore resistance to slash. I think I would rather ignore the resistance to slash.
Let's move.
Okay.
Next, I wonder.
We're out of short rest. We are out of heals almost altogether.
Progress.
We have a bunch of resources now. Soulbreaker Great Sword.
Not reaction.
Whoa, yeah, we'll take this. Wielded by Gith, yeah, it's just a better sword. Also, +2 to initiative. Pretty good. Oh, and it has a special attack. Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. That's pretty good. Hi, Ricky. Yeah, come on. Hop up. You can do it. I've seen you jump up higher. Come on. You got the... There we go. There we go, little doggy. Okay, okay, little dog. Oh yeah, the wondrous gloves.
Can't give up now.
I'm not going into this mechs fight unprepared. So we're gonna camp faster armor. Because Lae'zel is still in the day. Yeah.
To the Inquisitor at the...
heartless, gutless, unimpressively bland. I don't pay compliment. You've proven me wrong at I swear, you would tear the horns off one. You've gained my respect. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you? Your loss, one day soon, you will wonder how and you will wish you could return to...
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised. On one hand, I never expected Ceramorphosis. It's been known to happen.
Time to waste.
All right. What now?
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No? Makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
The Geik are about to execute their grand design, and you seek to bar the weapon. Now!
No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected a little of Istik education. But here, we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Chma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
So you came. Come. We will talk in private. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside!
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Lae'zel, you are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Rai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Ghaik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik, with me, to the death.
What does he have? 145. Also has legendary. This can use legendary to summon a Mind Claw of Tenerath twice in a round of combat after he or his allies are struck. This has legendary resistance. Okay. So we can't make saving throws. Ah. It's a spiritual weapon. Got it. I am fury. I am death. We like to rage.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day, I'll catch a break.
Ugh. Hell is the Mind Still Link? See what's been put on a deal. Oh, he's a 24 AC. Massive, actually. Good shit, Krovis. Good damage charges.
Will ascend. I will not know failure. What now?
He has 3 bloody health.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Oh my god. Rose dead.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
What was there? There's 4. I guess I found all 4, maybe? You. You.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We'll counterspell that.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Not really.
Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Bulldog. This is gonna take forever. But I'd rather risk bird dying. I'm back for good this time. Let's go. Welcome back, Fizzling.
What's next? got to press on.
I applaud your taste. I venture forth.
Eager for battle. One true way.
One day I'll catch a break.
My faith protects me. Need to keep going.
Lost in thought.
At the ready.
No, everyone, get away from that, get away from that, get away from that. Shadowheart, we got you a new weapon.
I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead. Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
That are still...
Artifact must have been quite valuable.
Looks powerful. Perhaps they were wise to take extreme measures.
It's very powerful. Gives me a free 6th level spell. The sun making my screen dark. I just got a mace that can wield the power of the sun. Wait, we're safe back here. Means we can long rest. So that we may prepare to fight our way through this Githyanki crash. Which can go horrible. Really fast, really quick. It's okay, Ricky.
Faith will guide me.
Girl, you're just a little bundle of nerves. Do you want you cold? Is it cold, doggy? Okay. Here. There.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh. I'll take that. Alright, what else did Homeboy drop? Could have been people here. Huh. Interesting. Hmm.
Then bleed them dry.
Oh, well. Bit of a situation here. Hold on. Okay, I need to move like here.
Time to strike.
There's my birds in the way. It's exactly what it is. Dang, son. Twitch is twitchy 1 second. Okay.
This'll help with the pain.
Okay.
My path be true.
I mean, won't hear me complaining about a level up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'm threatened, so I have to go melee. Welcome back.
Onward.
Twitch is still twitching. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dang.
On my way.
taking position.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Nothing will stand in my way.
Side. Massive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dash.
Time to press ahead.
The lance board is set.
Level up time. Hey. Oh, it's gonna come in handy. Where is it? So I learned Guardian of Faith. Yeah, we'll take Glyph of Ward. Under elemental. Mention door. Wall of fire. We'll drop Scorching Ray. Grab Dimension Door. Drop slow. Pick up Wall of Fire. Huge. That's massive. Okay.
Let me work my magic.
I was about to say I should have way more than that prepared. Every time I level up, I have to go through all this again. Get one more. Let's keep slow then.
No one stopped me yet.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No time to waste.
A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to resummon my guy. We want to go. See you, altitude. Drive safe.
Got to press on.
Would like to rage.
Death is but a word away.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hey, a Lakers site. You're ready to parry. You're not.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I won't give in. this is worth the cost.
Time to get a loot. And there's still a group of Githyanki we haven't killed yet.
Just a brief respite.
Excellent choice.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, all the ones in there.
Salutations. Oh, yes.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yep. Thanks for the introduction, Gale.
Time to strike.
Enough movement. Do enough to go down here, though. Dang.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
The witching hour. With ease.
Hmm.
Got to press on.
I would like to get in line with them there.
easy these days. What do I have to lose?
Creator, destroyer.
My bird. No, I need to resummon him anyway, so I forgot about that. Toll the dead. You're lucky.
Never a dull moment.
I speak, they burn.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
There should be a good bit of stuff to sell. We're gonna save, and then I need to take my dogs out, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna leave camp. Lae'zel is encumbered. Go back, thank you. I'm gonna go back to the Grove and... Well, we're just gonna go around and sell a bunch of stuff. Because now it's time to go into Act 2. We've done everything in Act 1 now. It's time to go Act 2 now. It's gonna be massive. We're also going in... Back, welcome back, Altitude. Yeah, that's we've done everything in Act 1 that I can think of off the top of my head. We're just gonna sell all the stuff we got from the Githyanki camp, and then turning off the ship now. I see. Hey, it's good you got the sword. It's a really good sword. There's very few great swords that I will swap off of until a little later. It all depends on who I have to run it.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Okay. Time to sell a bunch of stuff. This amulet is so good. So what's the main quest for Baldur's Gate 3? To get rid of the parasite in your brain, I guess, is the simplest answer I could give you. Turn compare off. Okay. I might get this armor. Because it's better than... It's... What? It hates loading up the compare. Okay. So it's a 13. Mine's a 14. But I'm limited to +2. So instead of... So I currently have a 16. Because what? 12, 14, 16, 14. If I took this, I'd be getting 2 more AC if I got this armor. No. 1 more AC. Yes, I would have an additional AC. But if I get my dexterity up to 20, then I would have to. We're probably going to grab this. If we can. So let's barter. See what we can trade in to try and get for it. Let's go with you. Yeah, we'll throw you in there. Like, if you're, like, wanting to know, like, just the main story is what? Go to the Druid Grove, go to the Goblin Camp, take the, if you want to speed run it, take the Mountain Pass, don't do the Githyanki Crash, go in the Act 2, go to Moonrise, do everything in Moonrise, and then go to Baldur's Gate, and then that's really it. Do everything, and then do the main stuff in Baldur's Gate. But this game's about exploration. Let's look at the Githyanki crossbow for a second. Okay, it doesn't give any added bonuses. We'll keep that. Don't need you. We'll keep you. You're decent. This is only specifically icy terrains. If it was you can't fall prone in general, then I'll keep it. But there are 2 boots that do that. There's one's what I think I'm wearing. Yeah, it can be moved, can be prone or moved against your will. And I think the one's Gale. Where are Gale's boots? I didn't sell those boots, did I? No. No, I wouldn't have sold those boots. Now, Gale's wearing them. I just don't see them. Maybe you can't sell them. But he's wearing them. Just don't know why they're not appearing. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, we do have a little bit more. Shadowheart has... Yeah, I mean, 18 AC. I don't see giving her anything else other than this for quite a while, if not ever. Because can't be crit, reduces all incoming damage by 2, and reeling. It's also an 18 AC. Yeah. She currently has a 20 AC with her shield, which can be increased if I get a better shield, which won't be until later. Let's look at Gale's armor. It's gonna be the big one, because he wears light. See, I could get this for myself. The scale mail +2. And then get the light armor +2 for Gale. And then that would be... Well, that would only increases AC by 1. Notably, I believe it's the same thing for me. It's a 1 AC increase. Because I'm proficient with medium armor. Which means I could wear this. That would be a 2 AC increase for me. which I think might be more advantageous to try and get. What about this knife? Oh, Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduces the number you need to roll with critical hit by 1. This effect can stack. If you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets when using this blade, and it's also a +2. It's a short sword. It's decent. I don't think I'm going to use it. Because if I was playing a rogue, I would. There's a full build you can do, like a critical hit build. I don't think I'm gonna use it. We'll throw that on there as well. Yankee short sword, yeah. 23. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, that's not even including gold. I could get both of these. Let's throw that on there as well. Yeah, it's a 200 gold. It's going to get these. It'll be an AC plus to Gale and an AC bonus to me as well.
May you keep balance.
Okay. Yeah, 18 AC now, and this should get Gale to a 17. Yeah. Could just sell this now. Yeah. We'll keep it just to give to Astarion to steal stuff, because it gives him a +1 to sleight of hand. Okay. Let's should go ahead and do that. Give those to Astarion.
Looking ahead.
Here's the thing. Fashion-wise, I like this helmet on my... because the way the horns come out of it. But we're not going to use it because... again, this gives me a free Hunter's Mark. Also grants resistance to fire damage. And I can't be critical hit while wearing it. Just, it's too good. At this point, I feel like I should be just immune to fire damage. Because as a tiefling, I have immunity to fire. And the helmet, or resistance. The helmet gives me resistance, and I took the Ranger perk that gives me resistance to fire. But, yeah. I see, now we just go to the Underdark. It would be this one. think it's this. Yeah. Level 7 going in.
How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Let's grab Karlach back. Let's see. Send this to Karlach. Karlach. Oh, you need to put something on.
Assume nothing.
There. Send that to Karlach. Karlach.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Karlach.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little...
Wanna dance?
East Helm. The keel boots. Racers. Cat's Grace. Crusher Ring. Yeah, we'll give you that ring. Ranged option. Herald. Alright. Yeah, and we'll have you keep Faithbreaker.
Let's get going.
Karlach still has so much on her. Right, she also needs that amulet. Keep that. Ooh, let's go do the Susur Bark thing real quick. While I'm thinking of it. I'm just sending all that stuff to camp. Blighted Village.
Come on, let's go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Bruh. Hello? Okay, there we go. Man, this mic still has issues. I'm gonna be AFK while I play BG3. Oh yeah, have fun! And that Karlach has the great sword.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Oh yeah. Whoever used this.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We don't get a cool, like, big hit. But we do get, I mean, silence on hit. Pretty good against mages. Okay. Now we go back to the Grimforge. Yep. No. I'm sorry, there's one more thing. One more thing that I want to do to grab an item from the Arcane Tower.
Boss fight? Oh, that's fun. It's a pretty big map.
disc is formed from. You examine them without a cipher or primer to aid you. The disc doesn't respond. You should take the disc.
Yankee discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
What the fuck is this thing?
Defensive turret system damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat. There's one more helping.
Good, I'm just playing which is obviously chaotic. That's Doom. Thank you, Jester. Sorry that I wasn't able to talk more. I didn't realize how big of a fight that was going to be, but I hope that you have a good stream. I know you're going to be streaming soon.
Okay. Venture forth. Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his... A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maena hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. For Mystra to have sent him. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find, then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be right, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. She expects those who seek to use the... I doubt she's asked many of her followers. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Karsus was... and missed as too late. The god was the end. As the child, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mystra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. I know what it is, so long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind. Very serious of you. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Fine. What's quite split considering all we've been through?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable... But be my mirror. What do you see? It's... The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see... Not so in... Father, he made a name... Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes, Father taught me the 4 pillars. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. But a duke makes bed... In the frontiers, there is no... Even if I might look like one. A possibility that's kept me awake count... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. Copper for your thoughts? Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon! Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
That was weird.
Copper for your thoughts?
The story.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
That's true.
Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Hey, yo.
The disc appears in your mind's eye.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The Tirsu are enciphered, but I see the pattern. I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlad.
Let's leave and get to the Harper camp. Then we'll long rest. Bruh. There's no way. I mean, I did just save, but I gotta go through all that dialogue again. Some of this. I think you have to give those to Lae'zel. So she turns on Blacketh, I believe. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Not much. Game just crashed, so like we had just saved a little bit beforehand, so shouldn't take me back that far. I do have a bunch of dialogue I gotta redo. I guess my screen's been crashing. Yeah, I don't know what it's been. I don't think I've ever had this game crash this much before. Yeah, there was a few days back when it crashed like 3 times in a row, all at different points. Okay.
What's on your mind?
The Blade of Frontiers at your call.
So I talked to him. As well, yeah. I'd lost a bunch of progress when that happened too. Alright. Okay, this is Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing an honor mode run.
Why else does she not demand? My own Savage would never have the pupil. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100. Not a, my peoples. Their love. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior.
Honor. Shut up. Shut up, Lae'zel.
Strengthens us.
Anyways, so honor mode means. Ever seen the game be played before? That's crazy. Yeah. So honor mode means that the game is on the hardest difficulty. It has a very specific rule set for a lot of the fights. Like, the fights have been changed to make them harder. And you only get one save. So if you die, like if your entire party is killed, the run ends and it will delete the save. You cannot relaunch saves, so you can't save scum stuff. There's a way you can do it by just quitting the game out, and then it'll reload your save. So you can, you know, leave and come back. But, yeah. This is my third one, and this is the farthest I've gotten so far. So, I'm thinking, I wouldn't say it's smooth sailing. It's going to be difficult. But I think for the most part, we should be fine.
The disc appears in your mind. Your head buzzes in
Give you the most powerful a trait. This text is heresy. Very well. Gift, love, but Orpheus disregard this. Thank you.
You're my...
Another part of the Fine. The glory, but when the true... Mark my words. You might... The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's also pretty hard. It's very hard. I need to talk to him. Okay. Now, so we're in Act 2 of 3 now. So, this Act 2 is pretty short. This is when we'll get a lot of the quest stuff for Shadowheart, and yeah, Act 2's not that long. I do need to do Halsin's quest line.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Okay. This place is awful. You have to have a light source with you to progress the storyline a bit. Otherwise, you will just be taking a bunch of damage.
Power here, but they don't seem to be
Unless you're Shadowheart.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way.
I can fix her.
Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
But babe.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
Hey, friends. I hope none of you die.
Keep to the light.
We just crashed for the 5th time in the past 20 minutes. That's so weird.
Stop! Who's there? It'll be you unless you show yourself.
Hey, don't back up. So which one are you? The one that the tiefling, the devil-looking one. Rip Jonas.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Rip the homie.
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
I have no spells. No. Well, I have a couple spells. Just, I could end it all right here. No, we're not gonna do that.
Checkmate.
Hey, what's up, Fizzling?
Survival is all that matters.
It's one down.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
A lot of enemies. Then again, the Goblin Camp. That is true. There's gonna be a lot more later. Rip the homie Jonas.
Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Got to move.
We need to get closer for Turn the Dead. There was one around here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sorry, Jonas. Hey. Dumbass, get out of the light. Or get back to the light. Why are you taking the light from me?
Time to meet your maker.
Oh yeah, they saved. Shame. Booming blade. We pummel strike. There we go.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alright, come on everyone. Come on, Gale.
Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoided.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Wasn't sure we'd see light again.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. She's with me. Come. Jaheira!
Jaheira! A reference, Jaheira was a character in the first Baldur's Gate. She's one of the playable characters.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I don't. I do.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
No. There we go.
Cheeky.
Let's go.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Ooh. Mmm. She's got some good stuff. I want this shield for Shadowheart for sure. That's an extra heal. Also, the Cloak of Protection would be good for anyone, honestly. Let's turn off compare. The staff's good. Staff's really good. A free fireball. But no one can really use it. That's the sad part. Ooh. I forgot they sold this. Because I just bought that. Okay, this will be good for myself when we eventually get the money for it. Because I can add my full dexterity modifier instead of 2. So it's 1 less base, but I'll be able to add 4 instead of 2. So it'll be a +1 to my AC. And then if I get my dexterity to 20, it'd be a +2. And then that'll just wearing. Because then that would take me to a... Yeah, because that would take me to a 20 AC. If I needed the Cloak of Protection for a 21, I could. I don't know. You make a deal with me. Yeah, it's for Monk. I'm not playing Monk. Yeah. Some good stuff here. You're invested with the powers of the meadows and woods of the land. You have the effects of bark skin, which increase your cost 16. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So these 2 items are probably the ones that I want. Those ones are okay. These gloves are okay. They're not the best. But I will be right back. Right. Yeah, I wish I had saved. I mean, yeah. We'll get this later. Because we can buy this all the way up until we go to leave. Yeah. Should be good for now. I don't even buy those camp supplies, but she has them whenever we get the money. Let's go see what Damon. Yeah. Let's go see what he's selling.
I've definitely seen that ox before.
Hey, it's the strange ox.
Whatever I expected to find lurking.
No. still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
I'm in.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment. I know you know that. But the thing is, I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to it.
The minute I set foot back in a...
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point...
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right? Glad you and Carl... A makeshift... And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Alright, sold those to him. Whoa. It's a lot. It's a lot of
I'm
money.
here if you need anything else.
Alright.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Let's long rest. Ugh.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I should have inspirations. Come on. Come on. Yes.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Can I help you, Astarion?
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beat, the perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
It's a freak accident. I am not dying. Do you hear me? I am not dying, okay? I'm not ruining my belly screaming. Umbra, I have Umbra Shield. Yeah. Guys, please check out the Jester, man. I love this t-shirt. And he's great. Like, he's just great, dude.
Rely on capabilities.
Wait, right? Oh, I was
We're usually called upon to take a lump, but not this time. This contract requires us to stay.
Okay. Where's Will? Karlach, Lae'zel.
prefer the speed.
Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Ooh. I would have loved it if they just made him say boo. Just right there.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Huh?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. Served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you.
Hey,
Slay any
what
who
is
try.
happening?
Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, they would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no... Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Mark my words, you might... The mere suggestion is gladly.
We met, Shadowheart. Your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids. Telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy. Thank you. Just be careful out there, all right?
Wanna dance?
That blood.
No, never mind.
Please. Be well. Oh, my gods. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, you're not our only Isobel. A faithful cleric. She cast the moon shield around the inn. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Don't be shy. Have a gun. You finest stock.
Ah, you. How are things? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well. Oh, George, I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there. You wouldn't even... Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging. But I won't stand idle. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the tower. Very good. Now, some of us...
You trap me.
Callum
That's good.
Then make...
What's go?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, say.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes revealed...
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
The Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have
See,
done.
I play chess IRL a lot, but I don't know the names of the moves, and there's so many where it's like, oh yes, the Frenchman's ball sack. Ah, wonderful. I'm like,
I see I
yeah,
was right
sure.
to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why you never know what you might find if you just... She won. She has... But enough about... Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you split. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you top, and there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will? Or the good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really see you soon.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
What's next? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Row. What could it be?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. We are all alike in her service. Do as I say. The rewards will be great.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Down the hatch. Incoming.
What now?
Come along, Isabel.
It must be an ally.
Oh, yes.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
World shape. Go undead.
On my way.
Isabel. Isabel. Okay.
Say bye-bye.
Can't stay idle.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
All right. What now?
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
What other sins have you been cleaning up? I've got a long road ahead.
Seems someone's been. Maybe not, Mom.
Hello.
Let's just go already.
Hey.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I haven't the faintest idea.
Point. I hadn't thought of that.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I pity you. Truly.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the
I pity you. Truly.
but we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is doomed. Far from it. We need a way into the tower. I intend to find one. What
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
We can wait. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is defeated. Far from it. We need a way into the towers.
Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
The same thing we do. To save the city. We can wait. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse. But we do
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
Right back at you.
She wants the same thing we do.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find it. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
Let's just go already.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
Patience. We may know a way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is defeated. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find it. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a plan.
We can wait. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
What I won't do is send
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
We can wait. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
don't even know the way to Moonrise.
That's why we should leave now.
She wants the same thing we do.
I am back.
each every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Dryder's eyes cut through the dark. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? Treachery! Blasphemers in the dark! We need that lantern!
Huge counter spell. More than I think some may realize. Brandish the weak, piercing. I should have moved up there first, but whatever. Does he have any weaknesses? Dang. Dang.
Always be a gentleman.
I should have done this first. Whatever. I'm not really sure why it wasn't appearing, but whatever.
No god can protest. I fear neither shadow nor death.
Damn.
Please help me.
I didn't think it would get to him, but whatever. Hey! I don't know what... Red. What hit Karlach there? Mm.
At first, the bag full of vegetables, I saw Bill put my potato sauce on it. I'm like, where's the fucking burrito? So I pulled over real quick. I'm like, am I picking my fucking shit? And I was like, quesadillas?
rage. We're gonna actually heal via the rage. I have this dude on me. I didn't think I would also get him with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that so that I can heal. I used all 3 of my blades. Might have used 2 in the initial fight earlier. Huge. Everyone heal. Go down just a little bit more. Nah. Dang. Okay. That's fine though. Poor bloke. Oh. Gale's down there. I see. Whoa. I already used my bonus action. There's someone I can see. Ow! Get Gale back up. We'll be able to get everyone here. Yes. Very least those who matter to me. Dude. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right, Karlach. Go kick some butt. Yeah, beat him up. This guy's one health.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Hey, did these get the no sour cream, no tomato thing right?
Yep.
If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
All right. Let's go back to last. Food has been consumed. Okay. So we just got the...
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse than that way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new
We got,
sheath.
Ain't mine.
we got the... What's it called? So we can go in the darkness, in the shadows. Let's go get... Yeah, we need to talk to Art so that we can get we can start Olsen's quest line. What I'm looking for... It's not that way, I can tell you that for a fact.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Night Orchid. There it is. Bip, bip, bip.
What will Voss have? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. What's on your mind?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
I forget which I'm more proficient at. I think, yeah, religion. So I need to roll. Okay, a 10 will be good.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Little dog. Hi. Right.
we go again.
My little trick.
I'm ready. Moving.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Step to it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ready.
Did on one more.
Need to act fast.
smell blood.
What should I do?
All the dead.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's long rest. Oh. This next series of events is going to be difficult, to say the least. Boomst. Oh, fucking Astarion.
You know, I feel a connection between us. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Yeah.
God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So, still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
I probably won't.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Don't worry. It just does wave after wave with... Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we
I'm
can
good.
finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
So.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be
We're not fighting her quite yet. I think I'm actually gonna go try and free the people from Moonrise.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's foreign.
Pistols invade.
Ah, one blessed like myself. General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, Truce. That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel.
Praise the Absolute.
Yep, because that's totally where I'm going. Totally not gonna go. Wait, you need to go down that way. Right. Right. Need to go back here. You go back here and talk to Roland. Because I want to save Roland. You have to be very quick though. He's still here? Roland might be dead.
Leah? Cal?
He might be dead. Yeah, might be too late. He might be dead. He's more than likely dead. This location, yeah. We might get lucky. I think the chances of him being alive right now, so wait a second. I need to turn right up here. And follow this path, right. Because I know where he's at. He's probably dead, sadly. If we're lucky, we might be able to get there in time. Okay. Roland is alive. I don't want to use any spells or anything. Let me...
Bye forever, pal. Poor fucker.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay. So he was alive. That's good. Because for a second there, I was like, oh, he's dead. I'm glad he has a torch now. Because I know in other playthroughs he didn't. And even if you saved him, he would still run into the... He would, like, run away and get afflicted by the Shadow Curse and die. Because he didn't have a torch. But he has one now, which is good. Or a source of light. Hail. In her name. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we didn't knock out Minthara. We killed her.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's a stretch.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Gate, sir. I swear it.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Ooh. I should have inspirations. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect.
Hey, and I got the inspiration back.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with a... Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilbren.
We've got a plan. We need tools. Whatever you find.
Your feet fly fast, my friend.
Any luck with those tools? Good work. We're gonna wait until it's... We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it... You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet.
Oh, thank you for the gold. All right, buddy. Need you to do something for me. Can you fly up there? No. Where can you fly?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
When you can't find a path. There we go. Use the stupid ladder.
Let's move.
What cell would we need to go to?
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I'm gonna assume it's 1, 2.
Blood comes easy these days.
Potion of invisibility. It would be wild if I could, I don't know, permanently see invisibility. No, I need you all to run. It's the one in there. It's gonna come up first. Yep, run to the boat.
Let's finish this.
Hello, Warden. Okay. Fucking paladins. Should have raged, but I think even a rage would have one-shot her there. Yeah, y'all stay there. Come on, hit something. Thank you. It's fine. You fucking hoe. Why are you running? Oh, she's dead now. Okay. Can I get a Shadowheart? No, not yet.
Tale for the ages.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shit. No, don't run back. Cal and Leah, man. How many more are coming this way? Can't really tell. Are they also paladins, or if protection, or if they... Dude, forgot that this entire place is filled with paladins. There you go, little dog. Yeah, I'm running back this way.
Feet can carry me.
You dumb bitch. That's terrible. Like the ridge. Airvale monitor means that I can't be healed. Oh, he's silenced. Let's go. No. Stay.
Stop the evil ones! Stone, help me free the boat!
Shit! This thing is chained up. Hold them off.
Yeah, Cal and Leah, I need you all to... Dude, me and this stupid scrying eye are gonna fight.
My faith will protect me.
You won't stay back. I literally came here to save y'all's ass. Must they make everything so difficult? Come on, come on. Come on. No, leave, don't run. Both of them are basically full health. One of them saved. So the fireballs I can throw out. Screw this. I do this at 3rd level. There. I need this dude dead. How much health does she have left? 55.
bastards off me! I'll take care of the boat.
Now here comes Cal and Leah and all them. I don't need them here. I mean, thank you for the healing. Huge.
On my way.
Can I not? Can I shoot this arrow anywhere here? And that didn't affect. Wonderful. Also, who just... Yeah. I'm trying to see who just joined in. Okay, hold on. 2 more people just walked in. Acolyte and Adept. Okay. I mean, she's groveled. Too high, yeah, figured. Thinking frightened. Maybe we would have thrown a void bulb at her. There we go. No, run. Massive. Oh, don't run to battle. No, you fucking idiots.
Don't waste a step.
And there's not much else I can do.
Now this is my happy place.
I'm still frightened. That is crazy. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Sadly. Except. Which means rage is gonna go down. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I'm gonna have to send Gale. I'm gonna send Gale to go kill that, No, I need you all to fucking stay. What is psionic resonance?
Ready for another round?
Need to kill that.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, that will kill me. There we go.
Don't get too close.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I don't have anything that's thunder. Everyone's full health. Have my 4th level. Cal and Leah are gonna try and run out here. Just not what I want.
On my way.
Do have an idea. I don't think it'll reach them. No. What does he have? Yeah, I figured. No, don't do it.
Let's go. Open up.
On my way. Orange.
Do we have one? What? It's weak to thunder. Why did it take no damage? It's reduced by 8. Damn thing is dead.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
One of them's down. The best I could hope for. No, stay away.
Best be on my way.
Put him up.
No.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Movement.
Got to focus.
Just one shot. Please hit.
I'm heating up. Ready for this.
Where's the warden? Yeah, I could have played that better by destroying that other one.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Alright. All the prisoners survived. Thank God. For a second there, I thought they might not. I got that last command on both of them was massive.
Until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. Won't take long.
Like there was a massive boost to XP. Yeah. We're about 2/3 the way to level 8. Pretty good. Spell slot restoration. It's pretty good. And I don't need it. We'll give it to Shadowheart. So she could regain a spell. I'll probably forget about it, but
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Roland! Oh.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
wow. This item, this robe right here makes me so tempted to play Warlock. It's not even funny.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Gold.
We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
Where are the lovebirds? I think they're down here.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
The game makes me do it. For the experience, I guess it's not wrong. I need the XP.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Does she give you like cookies or something? Yeah, she gives you cookies. Not that.
My love. I go where you go.
Not entirely sure what. Cookies give.
Spend a long time moping down here, did you?
I couldn't bear to be around the others. They all seemed to be coping so much better than I was.
Where are the cookies?
It must have been quite a view before the curse.
Well, at least there are still flowers here.
I ain't say no cookies. Where are the cookies? Oh, 10 cookies. 30 camp supplies. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Bex. It's not 450 gold, but it's camp supplies.
I owe you my life. That's not a debt I'll soon forget. Thank you.
Is that...
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all!
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know you did? But that means... Wolverine! Oh, where is he? Ah! Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised, I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. One and the same. You don't know him, though. This is just his way. Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. A search burdened by unnatural dark.
Okay. We freed the prisoners. Which was... It went not as well as I thought. Wise. Little dog.
Silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, Perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world.
You want up here.
Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Small dog. No, don't lick the face. Oh dear. Hey, little dog, why are we shaking? Little dog. Oh, I know what I want to do now. Who wants to talk? Gale. Gale wants to talk. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's go back... Let's go back the last light.
climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembered. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem... Thank you.
Count your lucky stars.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see... He is? Then I must see him. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows, I will go to see him.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Yeah. Aren't we all? There's more to that. As long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had.
I'm keeping an eye on what's true. Maybe not, Mom.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I know where it is.
I don't deserve...
Okay. Now it is time to go speak with the... Okay.
And gods, what's that smell? See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he...
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran.
I could hear him running behind me.
Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can.
You'll help me, I just know it.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever.
I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best.
That's curious.
Here lies Machias, taken before his time.
Wonder what's past this.
And we want to go around the front.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Just in case.
No time to rest.
Don't call the doctor. Oh.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Not dead. Merely medicated. The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see. I see movement. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now.
Okay.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word can. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
We have inspirations. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Please, game. Please. Please.
the extent of your benevolence. Stop. Come, step forward. You are
Absence.
it. See. What if light?
In light.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Huge.
Their incision. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
No. I mean, to get it guaranteed, I'm gonna either have to roll a 20. Otherwise, a 17 with a 4. This roll is gonna be very hard to get. 50 with a 3. Let's go.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Come on, everyone, get on.
With a flick of the wrist.
So now we need to go back to Last Light.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
We should have. No one should have used anything there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
This next section could be rough.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No. If I remember correctly, you can't. Yeah, it has to be cannot be an inanimate object. That's right. I thought there was 3. Oh, guess there isn't.
Got to press on.
There was 3. You can heal it, right? Or it must be an animate object. What if they get that close for it? Dang. Unless... Yeah, I mean, wasn't expecting to do that much there. You can heal it.
Some must have fallen to the ground.
It can't be healed directly, but he can be healed with AoE healing. That's good to know. It's very good to know. And they're gonna get turn up here. Hate to waste it, but gonna have to. Can I heal? Rather save it. We have something we can throw. Yeah. Let's throw this vial of holy water down. So it can't be healed with that. It can only be healed. with a mass healing word. Okay. Wow, one made it through. Okay, people are starting to make it through. Suppose I don't even have my companion out. They're gonna get a turn. I have to kill them. Who else? You an archer? Who's breaking through? I think the Harpers are the archers. We're gonna have to try. Okay. Four more rounds. Wall of fire. Heal it some more. As best we can. Okay. More are starting to make it through. When you're here, you're no longer turned, but you're almost dead. Do I have? I do have one. So we're lagging pretty bad. I mean, hey. Critical miss. Okay.
Victory is assured.
Can't give up. Not now.
Zip. It has to hold you. Yes. No.
It's done.
Oh.
I have him.
Okay.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay. We did it. That was rough.
Looking ahead.
Thank you for bringing Danis.
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right. Something wrong. He withstood the shadows for so long. Whatever's overcome him now must be something different, something worse. I trust you and Halsin to help him. He's a sweet soul, Thaniel. I can't wait for you to meet him.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Aren't we all?
Which ones we can put up a fight with not or steal?
Good man.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I wish we had a bloody army.
We're very close to leveling up. Holy crap.
Faith will guide me.
What's cooking?
For now.
Why am I the lowest here? I don't know.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Okay. Let's rest.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
And then we go find Daniel's other half, Oliver.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops?
No. No, no, no. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
What? Rock.
More for me?
Thaniel is resting. But it's no easy. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness. Wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps this...
Alright.
Shall we continue?
We're gonna turn him to a barbarian. Withers! Travis with the raid! Thank you, Travis. Hello, Jess. Nero's a goat, and thank you for the follow. Hello, Liz.
Another. I shall be here in thy camp. As the...
You play this game so bad, bro. It's good. Oh, love you too, Trav. You're a blessing. Amazing. How's the game going? We can all play this together, I think. Yes, we can. Yeah, you can have 4 people playing together. You can have 4 people. Looks like I'm chilling here all night with everyone. Listen, I'm just playing Baldur's Gate 3, so... Well, it is honor mode, but... Yeah, you can have 4 people playing at once. Now, it does cause some issues with certain quest lines, I will say that, because some characters you have to take places, but there's a mod that allows you to increase your party size that we've used in the past just to put the person in the party, take them with us where they need to go, and then bring them back. Like, I know Shadowheart, if you don't take her with you at one point here in Act 2, she gets mad and wants to kill you, so... Yeah. Fingers in ears, la 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 la. What is all these? Listen, I left it. Not listening.
What shall it be?
Okay. Karlach. I need all your equipment. I fear the consequences. There are consequences from the moment you start the game. From the moment you hit play. So here in Musgrove. See, GamerCat, that's the fun of the game. Every run is going to be different. Accidentally gave that to Gale. I didn't mean to. Scary. No, that's stressful. No. Because you see, one playthrough, you might have failed a roll and had this outcome, and then in the next playthrough, it's different. Gale. And you get Halsin suited up here for a moment. Crusher's Ring. Do we not have... Let me get a better ring for that. I know Gale, Astarion, and Halsin. But I know Gale. Field rolls is one thing, I guess, but I worry about completely killing someone off. Yeah, it happens. But hey, you just gotta play it again. Astarion. I hate Astarion. Let me tell you, is this a game for you then? I play on Xbox. Yes, I am playing this on Xbox. I am cloud streaming it off my Xbox. Like I know about Scratch. Scratch is the best boy. Do you know about the Owlbear Cup? He's my homie. He's Scratch's best friend. So here's the thing, Euros. This game's now crossplay. Fun fact. This game is now crossplay. With patch 8. You can play on any platform together. Bit of a dive for these pixelated animals. I have. Trust me, I have. That's really awesome. Yeah. Patch 8, they added a bunch of stuff. They also added the photo mode. Added the photo mode. They also added a bunch of classes. Actually, Gale's one of the new ones. He's a Blade Singer, which is more of a frontline wizard. It's pretty cool. It's actually, once I figured out how it works, it's really fun. Photo mode? Yeah. Bear Daddy Halsin. He's right here. He's walking right past me. He's strutting his stuff all the way over there. But you know, Blade Singer is actually very fun. Because while you have this activated, you build up these charges. So if you do magic damage, you get, it's a damage charge. If you do physical damage, it's a healing charge. And you, after you build up all these charges, you do this big AoE and it will heal you and all your allies in the circle and damage every enemy based on your charges. Yeah, it is very fun. Yeah, Gale. Gale looking pretty dapper. This is my character. We're a Beastmaster Ranger. Speaking of that, I need to summon my companion. Corvus! Look at the guy. We'll see from someone coming into this game, there's a lot of choices right out the bat. It's a tad bit overwhelming. It can be. It can be. That's why whenever I played the first time, I played with my buddy who had done a playthrough, just like a quick playthrough already. But then even, because I was like, I have to do all the things. I have to see everything. And then still didn't, like I showed him things, like we found things on replay that he hadn't even seen. And all he did was just kind of sit back, just let me take the lead. And even then, after we like played, he's like, there's so many things. He's like, you know what to do, where to go, when to do it. He's like, so I'm okay with just hanging back and letting you do the work. So people say, yeah, dude. Corvus is a homie. He's so good.
All right. What now?
Leave camp.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' charges.
Still though, wait, last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers.
We need to go.
At the time spoke to us all.
Oliver.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
What? Oh.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of
Okay,
this.
Cat.
Will you play with me?
Thank you for stopping by.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Bet I can crack that open.
What if it fails against one of your spells or actions? I did not give Hausen a weapon. Ooh. I felt like I was missing something. Yeah. Yeah, take Falarable. Aloof. Falar Aloof. Run here and I could get all three in that. Yeah. Not as much damage as I was hoping. Okay.
Let's light them up.
Never a dull moment.
It's too dark. Of course it is. What? Okay, well, my crow is sleeping. Huge. No, isn't it? Olsen, you're gonna have to tank this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, I need you all to wake up.
None shall withstand me.
Death is but a word away. A spell a day.
Want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
There's no way. We're all gonna be sleeping by the end of this. He's gonna use lecture. Okay. Crow is awake. Crow's awake now. Talk about stress now. Yeah. Let me tell you. Hey, wake up, sleepyhead. Let me go back. Okay, and get Gale on that now. Okay. Where who missing? Who's missing, me or them?
Creator, destroyer.
Your characters. Listen, it's the roll of the dice.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. My bird is finally up. Yeah, get blinded, fool. Turn the undead. Okay. So, if a character hits 0 HP, they are first knocked. Which means that you have, depending on what happens, you have a chance to bring them back if you heal them or help them. But then that, if you help them, then that only brings them to 1 HP. If you heal them, they'll come back with however much you heal them. If they are hit, so that you make death saving throws while you're knocked. If you get 3 fails, then the character's dead. If you get hit while you're knocked, it counts as 2 deaths, 2 fails. So if you get hit twice or take damage twice, then you're just dead. Now you can revive them in combat with the Revivify spell, or a Scroll of Resurrection. It's the same thing out of combat. Or you can go to Withers and revive them. If everyone dies, then you reload to the last save, unless you're on honor mode like me, and then it deletes the save. And that's the end of the run. Which, oh, I see, yeah. Massive. I'm concentrating on Guidance, I don't care. Or it's unstressful. The most stressful part about honor mode is probably the beginning. When you're still just a wee lad trying to figure things out. And you're doing negative damage. Level up. Huge. Yeah, a wee weak lad. Yeah. Because everything hurts. Because honor mode's also on the hardest difficulty, and they've changed the rule set to make it even harder. Daniel, I don't have time for your games. Everything hurts. Yeah. Everything hurts. Everything wants to kill you. The smallest things can and will kill you. Am I not focusing? No, I do. Oh, I don't have the movement. Crud.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. As you can see, there for the briefest moment, she was actually downed. But because she has this weapon, Blood of Lathander, once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, so you get knocked unconscious, you get healed. So, and you're immediately brought back to life. So, yeah. There's also things, there are spells that can do that. Death Ward is one of those. And I have an ability on my character called... Where is it? Survival Instinct. It'll toggle over it. There we go. Which is the same thing. Love details like that. Yeah. That's why I gave that to her. Because... boy howdy does she need it. Turn the dead. Alright. That was the last mass steel. Can you choose your abilities for your characters at the beginning of the game, or are they random? So, the character you make, which is, for me, this one, you pick everything. Your starting class, how they look, everything. All of these characters are, of course, predetermined. They come with predetermined classes, everything. But you still get to pick, except for the first level, what they have. So their spells, their abilities, everything. Now you can respec them once you get Withers, which is the Skeleton Man. Is it Crow? Crow time. Right. They're predetermined, you get to choose on your team. Yes. So you have to find them, and then you choose who's on your team. Like, normally, I don't have Halsin, I have Karlach. But you need to bring him for this quest. So I swapped him from a druid to a barbarian, and then gave him all of Karlach's equipment. So it is essentially the same build. Just, there's some minor differences in like what the characters can and cannot do.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that. It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty.
It is yeah.
Lonely.
He's throwing a temper tantrum, and we need him to not.
I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No. You were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him. Grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye.
Alright, good night, Liz.
Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you for stopping by.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We
I'm
should
gonna grab a
return
drink.
to Thaniel when we can.
Okay. That is done. Oh, we're level 8. That means we get another feat. Typical train notice slows you down. Oh, that's so wonderful. Okay, so I've taken sharpshooter. Do we take tough? Do I just have everyone take tough? Because that'll just be more health across the board for everyone. Because it'll be an extra 24 health for everyone at the end. Currently, you'd be an extra 16. There's no point in me taking Savage Attacker, because that's melee based when I'm not melee. Oh, no, we don't need to take that. Could take alert. Yeah, we could take alert. Because it'd be higher initiative, can't be surprised. Could take lucky. I could take lucky. Decisions. I think we take actor, because I'm the party face, and it's gonna really come in handy here. Coming up, especially when if we go and talk to the Drunken Thorn. Yeah, let's do that. Divine Strike, yes. Shield Master? Good night. Daylight, daylight. Hmm. Hmm. Haste for sure. Should have taken that a while ago. Am I gonna be fighting any plants? No. I mean, Blight's just a good spell in general. It's a good single target spell in general. Hmm. Take lightning bolt. I'd rather take these, and then I can cast them at a higher level. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. No, no. Ooh. Eldritch Blast. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with Bone Chill. We could do Hex. Let's do Hex. Yeah, there's no point in me. I'm gonna have to change up my spellbook here in a second. For you, we're most definitely taking Tough. Even though it's gonna be Karlach here in a second. But give them more.
I applaud your taste.
Magic missile. We get one more. Yeah, let's go with Shatter again.
No one stopped me yet.
Karlach. Bye, I'm in bed. Good night, Jess. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone. Let's hop.
Oh. Look away. Right. Halsin puts himself all the way down here. For some reason.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you. An unwieldy number. Yes?
I've got a long road ahead.
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go. I'd love to, thanks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What if to buy supplies?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Any word on Thaniel? Is he all right? He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't. I can rest now. Finally. Thank you again.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
These provisions will apply to those of you.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
Preparing to march, I wager.
So now what? We just wait. Hope that Trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow. The Dryder doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Do you two need anything? Something to eat or drink, perhaps? And are you?
So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow. Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
What was I gonna do? Right, I just rested.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
No time to rest.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time. Got to have a plan first.
Let's go talk with the drunken. The drunken dude. Yeah, because we can talk to the... If we can talk him in, like, 'cause there's like a drinking game. We can talk with him. I forget about the gold lady. I know you can talk to her and she'll just explode. But there's a series of events you have to do that I've only done once, and I can't remember how we did it.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Only the best
corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
We got it. Okay. So on that, it's a guarantee. On a 10, it's guaranteed. Which is pretty good. I don't know if it's going to get any... harder? I don't remember.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Tell me a story, a fable, a saga. Delight me.
There we go.
Treasures in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enfuse, astound me again. Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastards. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query. Drink! Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talking, perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong to.
Yes, sir.
Norm hated the Bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create...
Step carefully. There's a trap. human arm? Do I even want to know? That's curious.
Swim. There's a weapon. Is there not? I'll be right. Let's go find the where this is, because I've never done this.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Nah, I'd win.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. my luck again. Death's close at hand. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh. I didn't think that would break. Well, there goes all that gold. Yeah, all the gold's gone.
she'll find peace. That's curious.
Seized inventory.
Let me work my magic.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait a second. Why don't I just... Gale literally has the adamantine sword. There we go.
Let's get going.
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Come on, open up.
Hey. So there's the last of the Thorn children dead. Yeah. Now all we have is the Gauntlet of Shar. And it is Moonrise time. I'm gonna fight stuff here, aren't I?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Wonder what that did.
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? You feel your confidence wilt under the cold stare of the statue.
Let's cook with fire, baby. You're not gonna like this, mate.
smell blood.
I speak, they burn.
Got to press on.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch this.
What fools these mortals be. With haste.